good to see you again.
Good afternoon. Hello. Hi everyone. Welcome to the stream. We have Andres here, Lord of Easies, Xanthalus, Monkey Arms, Carlex, hello. Logical, how you doing? Guterres, Fearless Iron. Good to see you all again. Thanks all for showing up here and playing some XCOM with me. Or rather, I'm playing and you're just watching.
It is good to see you again.
Assuming that Steam updated, I've got the updates of the updates. I'm not sure where I would see the version. Let me just turn off the music. I don't think that we have a version number here outside of the main menu. Let me actually check in AML what it says there. War of the Chosen, last update. That is today. Yeah, this morning. 7-8 hours ago. Also, that shows me that. Are we here? We're not doing display capture, we're doing game capture. Wonderful. Looks good. Oh. Well, I'm sure it updated. I never have usually any issues with mod updates.
It is good to
Seems to be working fine. Hey, Kavanga, how are you doing? Talking about mods, by the way, if anybody has not seen it yet, I haven't decided yet if I want to use it in this campaign, but Fearless Iron here released a second fantastic mod that I know of. After the fantastic build item thing, right? You know, where you actually see when you build, I don't know, I don't have a good example right now. The improved cost strings, where it shows you then actually how many corpses you have left on an item when you build it. He released now a mod that shows you the stats of the soldiers in the black market. I haven't activated it yet in this campaign, but I'm really like, so I'm on the fence on this. As in, it will effectively give the player a little bit more power, right? Because you can now make an informed decision on whether or not you want to buy that soldier. Like if there's a soldier with fantastic stats, you buy them, your barracks get stronger, right? So it's definitely an advantage over not having that information. But on the other hand, if you're not having that information, you're just not going to buy any soldiers from the black market. And, you know, if you're not interacting with a system in the game, then it's a bad system. So I feel like it's kind of a fix more to system rather than making the player stronger. So I'm probably gonna include it going forward. Yeah. That being said, so I was looking a little bit over the map. We have an HQ assault here, which we haven't set up yet. We have an unimportant mission. I'm fairly certain we wanted to get these people back home, and then we set up that HQ. We're a little bit, you know, the geoscape is not super fantastic. Strength 4, Strength 5, Strength 5 is our 3 regions that we can work with. With no reason why India is Strength 5. That's just insane. So we've got a over-infiltrated 10 to 12 mission here. Gunner Ranger, Scout, Overseer, Other Scout. This is a small town sabotage transmitter. That sounds like a perfect mission to get going. So, I mean, the plan is to infiltrate the HQ after running those 2 missions. The question is if then the infiltration will complete within this stream here today, so that we actually run the HQ later.
Our readings indicate that Advent just powered up some kind of psionic transmitter in this area. And if they're assuming no one knows about it yet, it shouldn't be that well guarded. If we can take it down quickly, Advent...
Yeah, Flatfoot. We know. Let's start off with a good old prediction.
Good to see you again.
Hey, Vendrax, Mother. How you doing?
Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Come closer. I don't bite. I have Zerglings for that.
It's not a bad opening group here.
More to this place than meets the eye.
What? Solid copy. Yep. Today's an inspection day.
Not much to do here right now. I want to keep you concealed anyway. Although I might be able to, like, finish one of them off if we need to.
What is it this time?
And I mean with pistol.
Overwatch.
Now that might be a little bit annoying now, because I'm fairly certain we can't get shots here. No, we can. Let's actually...
It is good to see you again.
For this over here, there's a drone. Oh, the Raging Fury. That's surprisingly bad. Alright, you know what? We're gonna lead the target on this guy, and then we're gonna just cyclic fire that guy, and then we'll see where we go. Going at front today. Ooh, what?
Let's show these fools why their parents never loved them.
Your queen listens. I always get what I want.
All right, I'll go.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
How close are we to the objective? You know, we might as well throw an early evac. Can always reposition it, right?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. Are you stupid? I'm going.
Let's see if you can pick that one up.
Adjusting aim.
You know what, let's just take the safety kill here.
Took down an enemy.
No time like the present.
Alright. It really is always, I know I say that a lot, but whenever I get back to this campaign, it always really takes some getting used to, compared to the YouTube campaign, obviously. Not just because of the different classes, but also of the different stages the campaigns are in. All that stuff.
We are without limit. Capture that objective.
You got it. Moving to long distance.
Alright, Frostbomber, Flame Viper, Guardian. Although it looks like the Flame Viper's not part of this group here.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Target over here. They're repositioning on us.
That's kind of rude. What can we get done here? Not much from my current position.
Is it clear? Advent forces sighted.
And we do have combat engineer, right? So yeah, we actually get, look at that, grenades doing cover destruction. Now I've seen it all. Although I no longer see these two guys. I think they were in, they didn't come out the window. They're inside. How do we want to play this one? A little bit concerned about getting revealed here by these guys in there. Now let me just
You know it.
get you over here.
Ready to watch a real assassin at work?
Get line of sight on all of these freaks. Which probably tells me, oh, I can safely-ish do this.
Ah, fine.
That didn't quite hit the spot. Alright, so I think Pressure kills the shield boy. We snipe the drone and we hope the officer is not too mean to us.
How's your ma?
That's a weird voice line.
I tire of waiting.
Yeah, they're not alert, but they're chilling around in the back there. They're not on alert.
Magazine here.
We'll do that, Xanthanos. Don't you worry.
What's over there? Grenade!
Oh, I think, I'm fairly certain that our combat engineer perk also affects our grenades that we fire with the underbarrel. Maybe. God, he's so far in the back. Do I have... No, I have a regular pistol here. Here's what we can do. Let's do a charge.
It's fine, right?
That completely missed. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, what are the odds here of rolling 8 or 9? Huh? 81% crit, 8 to 14 damage. Oh, you got. I mean, his hips don't lie. Stupid sexy officer.
Yeah. Nice spot for a last stand.
So that's a single group, those 4 guys. It's kind of annoying.
No time like the present.
Can I get eyes on that other group? Apparently not. Where did they go? Do we have battle scanner backup? What? That was weird. Yeah, we got plenty of things we can shoot here to extend the timer. No reason to rush.
I hope it's worth it.
Yeah.
How far can you throw stuff? Actually, not far enough for my taste. Think we wanna sneak in a little bit closer.
All right, I'll go.
Okay. And I might actually go back up here. I think otherwise we're gonna have some scuffed line of sights. We might have either way.
Check out this way.
Don't worry. I got your back.
What we have? Advanced stock, so it's the same as Hunker Down. Well, not exactly the same.
Heads up. We've got company.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
First quiz of the night. What's the difference between using Hunker Down aim for 20 aim, 20 crit and using steady weapon for 20 aim, 20 crit? This is open. So the main difference is that you keep the crit from the hunker down aim even if you move. Exactly what Mother's saying. While the other crit and aim goes away if you're moving. Alright, so we're gonna go here to activate these two guys. And then go here to break line of sight, so kinda to encourage them to hopefully come in my direction.
Good to go.
Can we do this? It's not showing the wall as being actually damaged here. You know, let's go for safety. Oh, you were showing a brightly red wall here of cover destruction. What's my shot on the snake anyway? 100%, 50% crit. Okay. So Beleaguer Captain is kind of super annoying enemy. I think we're just gonna stay away from him this turn.
Bombs away!
Get rid of the snake.
Found a treasure pack. I made them out on top after all. You had this in the bag. I mean, the bag had a big hole in it, but still.
Okay, good reinforcements coming in also. A little bit concerned about getting revealed here.
I'll tell you what. You keep pointing, and I'll keep shooting. It's a match made in heaven.
Damn gate. I'm just gonna hunker down here in a corner cover.
If I wanted to stand around doing nothing, I would have stayed in my Leviathan.
Mr. Beleaguer Captain has the beam sweep thingamabob around him. So it's not a normal Beleaguers are always going on Overwatch, and he's more like the guy of sweepy. But that being said, that has limited range, so I'm actually not sure what he's gonna do if we are halfway across the map from him.
Menace 1-5, they're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
It is good to see you again.
Oh, that must have hurt.
This guy might be a little bit annoying. We also need to hit another note here. This is all not ideal.
No time like the present.
I have no idea where the Beleaguer Captain is now. But I guess he also doesn't know where I am, so yay.
Let's do this.
Hey Pat, how are you doing? Since we probably have to engage that group of 4, I think we're gonna just reposition here
Exploring over there.
on the sniper front.
Hold up, mere sher.
We're gonna have immediately next reinforcement wave. No. Oh, but that was the voice line of hey, he's running away.
I tire of waiting. I always get what I want.
But he's still sitting there. Like the little bitch that he is. And there's the Frost Legion dude. You need to hit another note again. There's this one inside here. And we've got this one over there. It's all not great. Not great at all.
Don't fall behind.
Get you in there. It says that I can hit a note from there. Does it not show the target icon here on notes? Okay, I was the whole time looking for an icon that doesn't show up for power nodes. That's cool.
What's over there?
We're not picking up any more of those relays. That's all the time we're going to get, Commander.
Pay attention.
Now that's my kind of action.
What is happening here? It's like a blatant refusal to participate.
I hope it's worth it.
What happened? You had this in the bag. I mean, bag had a big hole in it, but still.
Well, same thing. That was a Harrier captain, not a Beleaguer captain. Well,
What is it this time?
then he sucked even more.
Get what I want.
Could have made more out of his abilities, I guess. Didn't they run inside? Or do I not see anybody here? I think they're really behind the building. What the hell? We need to hit this thing next turn. Which means bam, bam, and then hopefully do something useful with your second action. We're also gonna have reinforcements coming in. I'm a little bit concerned about getting everybody to evac in time.
You're the boss. Oh, come on. Let's just
Today's an inspection day.
I never throw an evac, that's weird, because it's there. Guess Firebrand was thinking ahead here.
Target over here.
Hey guys, by the way, if I heard that correctly, you're giving compliments to Advent for using really good tactics, while the whole reinforcement group just took cover next to an explodey tank. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, sure. It's not a terrible... No, it's actually a pretty terrible idea. What I'm wondering is, though, if we just hit this thing and bail here.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
I'm going.
Sure, Bradford, sure. We'll get right on that. Let me just do this first, yeah. So, for some reason, the underbarrel launcher does not show the proper damage preview on the health bars. That's a huge grenade. Also, how in the world is this guy not dead? Grenade only do 2 damage? Okay, I can't make it in there in a single move. So I'm thinking Natalie runs out here. Yeah. Trish runs over here.
Might as well.
Kills the Cryo Priest.
Oh, that must have hurt.
Oh, it's all right, mate. We all make mistakes. I guess your squad made a big one choosing you.
On my way.
Okay. Gonna have 2 Overwatches at least here.
Looks like we have some visitors. Got a bunch of ammo in here.
Should be able to get the Overwatch from the Guardian removed with that. You can run that Frost Bomber Overwatch here in the half cover while dashing.
On it.
Ah, didn't trigger. Ah, cool. Love it. And now we don't even see anymore if we trigger the Overwatch.
Hey.
I hear ya.
And we're out.
That was easy. How about a challenge next
A
time?
little bit messy,
All XCOM
but everybody
operators
is
Firebrand is returning to base.
flawlessly out of there, right? Didn't take any damage. What was that with XCOM 3? I was kinda not... Alright, let me catch up on that one. Shit. Isn't there a mod on the workshop with AI actually targeting explosives?
In the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it in any of my Better Advent campaigns, though.
I wondered how the new gear would hold up, Commander. Looks to me like it's working out just fine.
End of July and still not my Master Sergeant here. Squad is lagging behind. We're 1 month behind schedule here. 60 XP still to go. So if you're not aware what I'm referring to, in today's episode up on the YouTubes, in the YouTube XCOM campaign, my first soldier hit Master Sergeant on the 13th of June. That campaign is a little bit nuts in that regard, in soldier leveling speed. So we're going to over-infiltrate that a little bit more, huh? Do we need anyone from here for the HQ? Probably not. Did past commander set up an HQ squad already? Also probably not. Well, we can kinda use this squad. Oh, this feels... No, I guess this is fine, right? Because this is not a main officer, this is just, yeah, had nothing else to do, train some officer perks. So we got Gunner, Ranger, Scout, Hijacker, blah 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 blah. So we... Corrections is what? Shooty, Juggernaut? think we can bring Petrock on that. So I'm fairly certain our hijacker here has airdrop, so that's actually a great combo. No, I can't click on the bond icons in that view. Then maybe Bloodsport for the last spot. So yeah, Twitch is changing the layout of the stream info panel every week. Every time I'm like, where's the option? Alright, so that redeem is taken care of. So we gotta wait 32 hours until Illogical is no longer injured, so we can send him on another mission to get injured again. So for the meantime, I think we're just scanning here. And hey, I guess we can run this. It's not getting any better. This is a revealed start city center smash and grab. Oh, we're looking for intel. 245. We want to boost this to get the full reduction here. Because I have my doubts about a 10 to 12 mission with these guys. Yeah, but apparently one time is enough to call it a tradition and keep repeating it, right? We had one dead Juggernaut and everybody's like, oh, our Juggernauts are dying like flies. And it's like, what? What kind of gear we have? We have double sniper, you have a laser rifle, but we both have lead the target. We only have shots. Alright, let's save the intel and hope that I'm not gonna bite my ass here. We'll see how well equipped they are. So I think in this campaign we have call weapons, right? I'm not sure if that episode went live already, where I was setting up a squad in the YouTube campaign, and it's like I was going through the build menu and I'm like, where are my coil rifles? And then like, oh wait, that's still 9 days away, that research. Maybe I should just do a 2-week break in the YouTube campaign so that this campaign here gets a little bit ahead, so I'm no longer getting confused between the two. Well, anyway, I
Going to check out over there.
I'm gonna go nose around.
I mean, we don't see anything, but I think I'll keep
Location confirmed.
everybody a little bit away from the edge.
Approaching target now.
I mean, not gonna run into any surprises here. 2 weeks behind. Yeah, see? Everybody will love that. Hey, Astro, by the way. Well.
I will, in a moment.
I think we're gonna just scan over here, see what we got. Advanced officer over there. A little bit concerned about triggering these guys here.
Roger that.
At the same time, I also need to get closer.
Moving.
Going to explore here.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see whether or not we activate those guys here.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Well, on the bright side, you know, if I stop the YouTube episodes, at least you're not gonna volunteer for something again that you didn't want to volunteer for. Wasn't that the problem there? And hello, Emily. How's your automated plant dripping machine coming along?
Simple.
Looks like something over here. Enemy down.
We fight leaky fast. Yeah, that's one way to put it.
In motion.
Actually, no, I think I need Kavanga up here, steadied or hunkered down rather.
It is good to see you again.
As you wish.
There's an Advent captain nearby. We should attempt to disable it with the Skulljack.
What's with it? I don't think that's okay. Don't stand on the equipment. That's highly sensitive stuff. So this is all a little bit awkward here. I think I gotta close this down again. Nothing happened. Not the angle of engagement I wanted here. On the bright side, though, alright, let's shoot this stuff. Shoot that.
Yes, Commander.
Pick that up. Activates.
Cut the goods.
Hey, at least you know what you were getting into.
Feel like I need to take a cyclic on this thing.
Sir, I have visual on the object. Permission to approach.
And now what? Just shoot the Naja and hope for the best. Might be enough to make it run away, right? Last survivor. I'm not sure why the camera went with it. No, it's just gonna shoot me. You know, I was on Overwatch there, and they shot me and got the shot off and hit me. Overwatch did nothing for me there. I wonder if there's an ability in the game that would have helped me in that situation. Nobody?
Later, maybe?
Oh. That is not a flank. Tile short of a flank, huh? You can also not reach the flank by one tile. Oof. Guys, that's not okay. You're not an officer yet. That works.
Target eliminated.
That way, let's go. Hepfunder, I've claimed the treasure pack.
You know there was a group in here.
Moving out.
Double time it. Bangs out.
I speed, Commander.
Yeah, then my mother is doing work here today. It's kind of amazing.
There we go.
Reloaded. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Moving out.
Now we only killed 5. That's a group of 3. That puts us at 8. So there's still a bunch of dudes remaining here.
Affirmative.
I'm gonna steady here, so next turn I can potentially grapple here and take a shot, or just keep moving up.
I speak, Commander.
Alright, what's that? Salated,
Hostile right here.
2 mechs and a codex, or whatever that was. Boss codex, hitman, I don't know. There's like 5 different enemies that look almost identical. But that's the rest of the map, either way. Okay.
Deploying grapple.
Good feeling here.
Weapons hot.
$67. It's not fantastic. I wonder if I'm better off, instead of taking 2 67s, to go up here and take a single shot. Probably not. Yeah, cyclic is 3 shots, yeah. And as long as at least one of them hits, I think we're good. Alright, you can take the rest.
What is it?
I got no idea what this thing is.
Alright, and now, do we do the thing? Do we do the thing? Is the thing a reasonable thing to do here? What do we have? Oh, I'm like, oh, I can just both barrels this guy. No, not with an underbarrel grenade launch. I mean, let's be honest here, right? If we don't do the thing, Tiger and Shen are not going to be happy about it. So let's do the thing.
We have complete access to the Advent Psionic Network. I have dedicated our systems to processing the new data, but we will need to work fast. It is only a matter of time before they detect our intrusion. Commander, that appears to be the Codex responsible for safeguarding...
I'm a little bit concerned that for some reason that other group got activated. Okay, it didn't. Alright.
Weapons hot. We've got our target.
Wait, it's actually a trooper, not a faceless? I don't know what to do in this situation. I've never been in this situation.
Yes, Commander. Hostile eliminated.
I'm flanked! I'm flanked!
It's going to teleport. And it's going to do...
Appears to be
Cybomb.
Existing
Yeah.
simultaneously across multiple dimensions.
Mom's in a state of flux.
Weapons hot. Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Yeah, thankfully a Codex, when it's flanking somebody,
Anything like this. The Codex is projecting multiple copies of itself into our dimension.
as Jen doing silly stuff with Cybombs, so like having the Codex, it's just less dangerous than having an officer. Only problem is I don't have an autoloader on you. Who needs an autoloader when you have an hijacker?
A token to remember this moment.
The only, I guess the bigger problem is I don't have the mobility. Oh, okay. Got the high ground. It's over, Anakin.
I'll get it next.
Oh, maybe next time it'll be over. Just you wait. Well, now what? Hmm.
Fine. Jack shit.
It's not ideal. That was not ideal. That was absolutely not what I wanted to see there. Also, I feel like what Perfect Information showed me here was different from what the shot preview showed. Yeah, I thought it said 99% or 98%, and then it said here 83. I would have taken it at 83. So somebody might get a shot here. Or back-to-back Cybombs. Okay. Where's my evac anyway? Down here, okay.
Got him. Excellent work, Commander. It appears some physical remnant of the Codex was left behind when it dissipated. Hopefully, it will
That's
provide
the
some
that's the
insight
right guy.
into the aliens' ongoing plans.
Got the goods.
Let us go this way. Ammo here.
Alright then. Ooh. I don't like that I see those guys there. Just pretend I didn't see them.
All right.
I'm bad at pretending.
I'm on it, Commander.
Closing on target. I got no idea what this thing is. Nearing strike range.
Yeah, we might not get all 5 crates, yeah.
I see.
Go, go, go!
There's no way I can get Denmark over there, grab this crate, and be out in like 2 turns here. So I'm just gonna be happy about getting 4 crates and getting the Skulljack.
The rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
The real win is getting Bradford to shut up on the mission setup.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I think we're taking
Mission confirmed.
that win here.
Affirmative. Boosting.
Approaching target now.
It's finally over.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
What's making that noise? I feel, Commander.
Please don't.
Commander, we're losing the AO and our forces in the process. I'd strongly advise we consider pulling the squad out of there.
The rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
All XCOM operatives are secure.
There was no
Returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission
nothing useful on the hack reward for the global map. Just mission related stuff.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us,
Our troops are making it look easy out there, Commander.
Well, we got 2 promotions. There's my rescue protocol. There's my reposition, I guess.
Commander, please thank our troops for completing what was
Plus supplies, alloys, crystals.
the Codex brain. We'll begin work on it as soon as possible.
New objective added.
The aliens are relaying a form of encryption beyond.
I see this as an absolute win.
Much less theorized. We'll have to find a means of breaking the code, but I expect it will take some time.
Impressive work, Commander. The
Oh,
death
thank
of
you.
his
At least
previous
somebody
with
appreciates my
recovery of
work
his
here.
brain could prove to be a substantial setback for the aliens' work on the Avatar project. Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
Excuse me? Make contact with New Australia. But why? So what about illogical? Wasn't he injured? Shouldn't I get a message? He's back. Didn't tell anybody. What was exactly? The history mission? I'm not sure. What we're talking about here. Anyway, HQ10. We do have a coil weapon. Oh, we even have seething rounds. think I'll actually go with an underbarrel flamethrower. I don't know. I'll think about this one. Okay. Do I have... I do have spider suits.
The spider suit will improve our soldiers' chances of dodging an attack. Well,
didn't I have 2 snipers here? Yeah. Can we get more of those wonderful, wonderful red bullets?
It is good to see you again.
I'm actually not sure if I want the exosuit here. Yes, you do have quick burn. Nah, let's go with a normal predator armor here. I'd rather keep the exosuit on like for one of our flame attacks, flamer juggers on a normal mission. Alright, you go for into that stuff, you have that stuff. That seems all fine. So, what are we doing with this guy here? Yeah, let's just go powered bayonet. For the flamethrower, we would need... we haven't done the Proving Ground project yet for the upgraded underbarrel flamethrowers. And since we have here Petrock on the mission, you know, somebody with actual grenade perks and actual grenades, I'm more than happy to not have somebody eventually throwing a grenade. That's not going to be super great here. And instead, we're gonna grab a... It's generally considered a weapon, not armor. And then we still have the both barrels option when we need it. Right. Also, hey, Pensive. How you doing? What are we doing here? Okay.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
I hope so. Hope so. Now, if the game could get its shit together and actually move some strength out of my Vigilance 1 region, I would really appreciate that. That would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? I seem to remember that we have some region with cheaper contact cost. It's kind of the worst region though. Or maybe it isn't. I mean, it's next to a Vigilance 15, so maybe something was pulled over there.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic. Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Reading center is ready, okay. I don't think we have any other missions on the table right now. Nothing else available. Oh, never mind. What do we have here? LWOTC, fairly short timer.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Thanks for the reminder, Shen. I hate it when she says that and she's actually right. Can't even complain then about that. Can we reasonably do that LWOTC here? And by reasonably, I mean with a boost.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
Oh, it's a VIP extract with a reveal start. So let me just see. If we had 5 people here, make it to 100%, boost to 150. It says 7 to 9, but that's a lie. Why does it say 7 to 9? At 150%, you're reducing strength by 2, right? For over-infiltration. So 13 to 15 minus 2 points of strength would still be 10 to 12. Wouldn't it? How are we feeling about this one? I don't have gearhead, but I also don't have trooper armor on you. Anybody? Any strong feelings about this mission? Doomed. Okay, that's maybe a bit too strong of a feeling. The thing is, we kinda could certainly use another engineer. Very low combat intelligence. Your mobility is really bad, actually. Maybe instead of this guy, we take the Keeper? And she can at least keep up with the grapple. Late dancer class. Are you creating your own long war class here? We're just gonna try.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Setting course for the Arctic.
Have a good rest of your day, Fearless Iron. Thanks for stopping by. And you know, I'm curious what the next great mod idea is you come up with.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Maximum power consumption reached.
The Elder's Hunter is after something in this area.
Strength 4, Vigilance 10 in an uncontacted region. What in the world? Yes, at least Vigilance can cool down now, but that's insane.
Setting course for West Asia.
My people understand the value of our cooperation, Commander. The Elders see us as nothing more than raw materials for their designs. We will take back our power and turn it against them. I greet you as an ally, facing a shared enemy. My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that flow through the Earth and all its inhabitants. We channel this energy, aided by technology of our own design, to pursue justice for those who have fallen victim to the Elders.
Okay, so
Servants, my followers and your people.
the Templar now came in and Sergeant rank, not on Corporal rank. Mobility 13.
Currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the Resistance.
Alright, what do we got here? Combat fitness can help with that low mobility. Nothing super fancy here in terms of Templar abilities. Yeah, you gotta protect what's important, right? Wear a helmet. think we can fix the mobility issue of PCS right fairly easily.
It is good to see you again.
Or do you just not have a dodge stat? Okay, dodge 0. I feel like it should show a 0 here, not just a dash dash. Copyright, by the way, hello. Yeah, Blade Master certainly is certainly nice. I was just hoping, you know, for some psionic volt empowering abilities or something like that. Anyway. I just gotta go with what I like to play as Templar. No, we'll see. Was that cut from? Yeah. We might even just immediately pick up Blade Master. I don't see a reason not to.
Commander, I've learned that we have new opportunities to strike at the Elders, should you wish to pursue them.
Alright, and we should probably also start doing the Hunter Chosen missions. Especially the Hunter, since he's a little bitch. He always runs away when we want to fight him. So let's get a Buccaneer and a I don't know who in there. Jack. Seems good. 9% ambush chance. Just don't get ambushed. And you might come out of this alive.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Alright, and then we have a 65-16 rookie here who's gonna get a random promotion. We have 5 hijackers, we have 4 Buccaneers, and we have 4 overseers at the moment. Let's go another overseer. Rapid reaction. Scrounger. Orange shot shredder. Hazard. That's an XCOM row. Holy crap. So what we haven't done yet is a fully holo targeting overseer. I'm just not sure if that's him. Well, we gotta level him up first, and then we'll see. You know, new rookies in August. I don't want to make any plans, and then he never gets to see a mission anyway. Okay, our Reaper's back. Troop column with the Viper King. And lost supply grenade extraction. So I'm actually thinking... I don't know what I'm thinking. Do I cancel this? And then we have people for the troop column. You're definitely doing the troop column. The question is if we try to do it with what's left in the barracks, or if we cancel that Lib 2 that's never... You know, no, yeah. That's my first instinct. We're going to cancel the Lib 2. This is even with a boost, it's going to be a super difficult mission, and I don't feel confident in this.
Sky Ranger deployed.
So we're just going to abort this.
Squad secure. Lifting off.
Then, before we infiltrate... and do a quick click
Avenger
market shop.
plotting new course.
Market is open.
It's magazines. Aluminum. Not troop column. What have we thrown away here? I feel like we've been probably recently here and have sold a bunch of stuff. But that should be good enough.
Setting course for the West Asian Corridor.
Misadventure. Okay, I'll let it pass here. I'll allow it. See what you did there, and we're gonna let it go. But holy crap. It's too early for the puns. Five days 21, 6 people on a troop column, 16 to 18. I think that's okay. Right. Get you an exo. Get you double fire. No Mark II gauntlet available. If I can.
Today's an inspection day.
I'm not annoyed. Probably just jealous that I didn't. I don't think I've ever had did the misadventure pun in any of my XCOM episode titles. Over, you know. How long are we now? 7 years of XCOM 2? This is more jealousy about, you know, that I never came up with that one. So we got Scout, we've got a Jugger, yeah, we've got a nice mixture here. I think in this case, though, we'll give you the call, Shorty, since you are a shooty dude. Then I still have that issue, right? With the frickin' armor for the hero classes. Damn, I'm just... I was like, I gotta check that before the next stream, and then I don't. Because I also don't have the throwing knife. Did I check here already for AP abilities? Yeah, probably. Oh, I definitely need to upgrade your weapon to an at least advanced expanded. Rest seems all fine. You also really should go to an expanded mag over unloader. Alright, so what was this? Bonk, vigilant. Leave the target alive. Sting? Bullseye? Eat? What are we thinking here? Bullseye is pretty good. What's the cooldown on Bullseye? 4 turns. Yeah, so keep in mind, we have very low combat intelligence, right? So we're gonna end up with 7 more AP. It's Reaper, I don't know. Certain amount of more AP. So I'm not sure we're gonna be spending all our AP on our Reaper. That seems a little bit excessive. Think I want to get Bullseye probably as the only ability then, and don't want to spend all the XCOM AP. Well, if you're fighting the Chosen, you're banishing. That's the thing. I was also thinking, yeah, you know, it's really cool because Bullseye reduces their defense, so everybody else can hit the Chosen easier. But you're using banish against the Chosen with your Reaper. Unless it's the turn where banish is on cooldown, but that's bad planning then if banish is on cooldown. Let's leave that decision for future commander to agonize over. We just the freaking 8 protocol. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if you pick up heat, then that banish is gonna really pack a punch against robotics. Against sectopods. Alright, you know what? It's good enough. Yeah, no. Hijacker seems so...
In position for deployment.
I don't think I've ever had a stealth class that is so hell-bent on staying in stealth like a Hijacker. Like, they're just gonna stay there in stealth and hijack things. Predator. Strength went down further in India, I think. Do we have any more bonds? No. Do we have any people here who actually should be bonding? About corrections here. With Pensive? Yeah, sure. I mean, he's out on a mission, but yeah, we'll take the... We don't create a photo in this case. Kavanga. Just taking a bunch of bonds.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Okay. More Dakar.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
$77 on the HQ. So now it's a lip rescue from vehicle, but it's 16 to 18. It's gonna be easier once we have this complete, but I feel like there's probably also strength going into this region soon. So yeah, now at this point we're just scanning here to find troop columns, supply rates, UFOs. Don't think we can do really any regular missions there. What class am I finding least useful or most useful in this campaign? That's a good question.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
I think most useful, despite all the injuries we had, is still the Juggernaut, because they're just so versatile. You can have them as shooter, rocketer, and flamer. You know, you can work with high mobility, low aim, and turn them to flamer jack. You can high aim, you can turn into shooter or super accurate rockets. It's just always useful. And then also the base kit with takedown is just so good. Like Juggernaut, I think, is super strong class. They've not been shining super much in this campaign, but that's just because we lost our highest ranking Juggernaut early on and we had a bunch of injuries on the others. So most useful, probably that. Least useful, I mean, this is not to say it's a bad class, right? But just compared to the other classes we have, would probably be so far the Overseer. Just because they're so very reactive. But I'm also not, I think we should have invested more into grenade Overseers earlier. That's a little bit missing, and I don't think I'm super confident yet in the way they are played. It's just really between the classes we have here. It's kind of, for me, when I'm setting up a squad, I'm never thinking, oh, I gotta bring an Overseer. Like, it's more like I fill up the 4 spots that I need for the mission, and then for the 5th spot, yeah, we might as well bring an Overseer. But it's not, you know, oh shit, I have to bring an Overseer. You know, that would be kind of hoplite territory. But hey, it's yeah, it's still gonna work.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success. Together, we have learned even more about the Chosen that pursue you, Commander. We are bound by a common enemy, and together we grow strong. We are ready for more orders, Commander. We only await your choice.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
What's our ambitions here? 14%. Are we okay bringing in a rookie? A squaddy? Sure. I'm not sure if you're saying that from the perspective of base War of the Chosen. Because in Long War of the Chosen, I definitely consider the skirmish as currently the strongest of the 3 hero classes. Outside of, you know, Reaper banish shenanigans.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Why do I need to be invulnerable if all the enemies are dead? That is like, if I'm killing everything, I don't care if I'm invulnerable or super fragile. Everything's dead. Alright, Strength 7 HQ. Double Scout, Hijacker for scouting, Gunner, Ranger, and Jugger to keep enemies at bay, and Overseer to blow shit up. Let's do this.
It is good to see you again.
Menace 1-5. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Yeah, so I'm the idea of having an overseer of multi-targeting seems really great, but it's the Master Sergeant perk, right? You need to get them there. It's like a little bit with the Pistol Scout, where it's like the Master Sergeant ability sounds absurdly broken, but holy shit, getting there is a bit of a task. So we'll have to see, you know. Same thing, I kinda wish that the holo targeting overseer would get the rapid targeting a little bit sooner, because I think also that holds them back a little bit.
Sounds like a good plan. Let's get it done.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide.
I mean, it's not necessarily a competition between the classes, right? So every class can have their uses.
Sure, I'll do a song and dance for you.
Yeah, the Master Sergeant perk is like that pistol shot that keeps you in concealment if it kills, but has no cooldown or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was. I'm sure Captain Petro can fill us in on that one.
So you require my aid. Hostile forces approaches.
Okay. Second turret, and this looks like, well, not necessarily a rainbow pot, but a rainbow-ish pot. As far as I don't know, there's no short war version, no shorter war or something like that. That is not what I want to engage here. I kind of hate this start, where you start behind the building and you gotta fight for your high ground, and then you have some turrets, like, just awful.
The enemy will crumble before my might.
Yeah, I've seen people who are impatient and then, you know, just engaged on the turrets in order to get out of this. Didn't go quite as well.
side covered.
What are these guys doing? I like how the Wraith Commander just walks through the random walls and the other guys in his group are like showing off again. I think we're gonna swing over to the left, yeah. That's more like what I was looking for. And you guys, you're coming, right? The officer's here, so they were walking this way. They told me to walk this way. Gamble.
I missed that vulture.
I'm gonna gamble.
Affirmative.
All this walking's wearing me out.
Hello, beautiful.
Moving.
Exploring here.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Oh, now I counted 8 tiles, so you might not jump over this little fence. Okay, wonderful. That is probably a decent flamethrower opener here. Even for a non-flamethrower juggernaut. Targets? See you later, Wilson. I guess you're technically not gonna be set on fire, yeah? You might also need a little bit of a support. Alright, anyone else?
Fill 'em full of daylight.
I might be sometimes. That was good. Not done yet. Oh, he didn't go boom. He did not go boom.
Here we go, mate. Let's get messy.
Yeah, Priest hiding all the way in the back. Silly Lancer standing there. Okay, let's see. We can blow up your cover. Something really weird when with the underbarrel launcher. But hey, the cover destruction seems to be on point. Talking about on point cover destruction. Okay.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
Am I going to be concerned with illogical being out in the open here? 12 health on that guy. You know, let's just rapid fire that. Crit for 12. That's unfortunate.
Eyes open, people.
Got it covered.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Oh, we should be running, and then we should get an Overwatch or two. Beautiful. Right between the eyes. I think that was an acceptable opener. All it cost us was one under barrel grenade and one flamethrower charge here. Oh, also technically still alive. Alright, let's get eyes on those turrets, take those out, and find this group and find the drones.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
That armor's tough.
I'm disappointed.
How's your ma?
Gotta pick up that loot there, right? So I'm just gonna slowly sneak forward.
Hello, beautiful. You can count on me. Is it clear?
Hey, Ultimate Minds. Yeah, we are doing HQ here. Strength 7 HQ. 40 something enemies. I already don't remember what it was. Including those two drones. That one drone. I'm gonna miss the mech cannon sound, considering we can now get coil cannons. I mean, I like the coil cannon sound too, but the cannon does have a special place. Also, you have a special place of no shots. We need what? 10 damage, 13. You have 1 AP, so you need to roll either crit or max damage. Guess you gotta show us what you got. Well, apparently crit for 12. Yeah, I guess that was in the cards. That's unfortunate. I mean, should not be able to hit us, right?
What's over there? Maintaining position.
Unless something else activates here.
Oblivion awaits.
You don't mess with the bourbon cowboy.
Moving to Overwatch.
I feel light on my feet.
Oh, come on. Let's just do this already.
Take this kill here. And then we can move forward. Yeah, itchy nose here. There's a constant snake sound that I'm getting from this side, which is fairly irritating.
Exploring this area, mates.
Yeah, we just need the turret on the right side here. If we see on the back side of the roof a turret, we might just take it. Permanent squad side turret is pretty good. Yeah, absolutely agree with that. Just those guys weren't really in a position to help.
My blade seeks blood.
So I like how the game was showing me stuff there that I shouldn't have been seeing.
Like old times.
But that kind of tells me that we're just gonna chill here on Overwatch.
Reload sequence.
We can hit that bullseye. The rest of the dominoes are disturbingly erotic. Check D.
Yeah. I think that is probably the good old football pod already, huh? I think at this stage of the campaign should be double Berserker. Maybe already a Muton Elite? I don't know.
Okay, I'll go.
Let's do a scannery do here. Scannery doodly do, neighbor. Didn't want to know where they are anyway. Let's see if I care.
Perhaps they will finally provide me with a challenge.
That's not the group we were seeing. Alright. Double Berserker. And then some tier 1 advance, because that makes sense. Drones. Okay, this is all over the place here. Little mech group here with the Beleaguer captain.
Drop them here. I'm going.
Sounds like a job for a turret.
Oh, come on. Let's just do this already.
Covering.
Wait.
So, if we're not engaging anything here next turn, we might just take the whole group and fuck off back to the side where we started, so we can take the high ground there. So I just don't really like my sniper positions right now.
It is good to see you again.
Wendigo, hey. Brings you to these corners of the internet.
So you require my aid. I expect their complacency will be their undoing.
Okay, we're gonna just gotta keep an eye out for that window when we're
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get winded.
walking past this. I'm thinking I'm gonna bring illogical all the way back here.
Go on.
On the move! Heading your way now.
Location confirmed.
This is fine. This is just this way and this is that way. There's no unit here.
On Overwatch.
There's also the REF commando group, which I haven't seen again yet. Okay, I think... No, we're good walking past this. Are we good coming up here? No. Can come up there. What are my battle scanners saying? They're saying... they'll call me later.
Yeah, let me get my groove on.
Well, this is awkward.
Yep, I've got it.
Relay that remark.
This unit is relatively agile.
Good to go.
Surely there's a more difficult task available?
In position.
Yep.
I don't like this at all here. Everything.
I shall win your battle shortly.
Everything's weird. You know what? Mr. Beleaguer Captain, why don't you hold this for me?
Overwatch.
Relay that remark.
Missed! Missed!
God damn it. We're making a mess of this.
Of course that freaking REF commando is hiding in that corner over there. Yeah? What if there was no corner to hide behind? How did you not take damage from that?
Minimal damage.
Eight to 9 damage. Alright. Well, we're doing this. Okay. Start, then I can just take down here. I guess I can just go here and shoot that guy.
Whatever's clever.
Hang on. Let's make logical go away. So that you actually have some lone wolf bonus here. Get any shots if I grapple you up there? No. What about that other tile? Also no. Maybe pistol shot? No. Alright, so what do we have left? Pensive, Bloodsport, Crashio. Okay.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
77. I think I'm gonna overdrive. Just in case.
It's dead, as requested.
I could then also probably do something about the paths and find if we really need to. I think our best chance here is just cyclic against 45. Hope that we get a grace and 3 shots. Or you know, just with the first shot. That works too. There was a lot of actions to kill a group of 3 dudes. And it's all just because the logical missed the Overwatch. I want to trust Bloodsport, but I've been hurt before.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
This unit scanners are active.
Oh, they're not on alert now. Felt like I heard something from over here. Felt like I heard something, yeah. Spider sense was tingling. It wasn't even the game showing me information I shouldn't have had. I heard something, I threw a battle scanner, I see the enemy.
Strike. Their complacency will be their undoing.
Which one do you see? Front guy. Okay.
Like old times. need something kicked into overdrive.
I think I want to get better eyes on the rest here. This is all crap, though. Is it? It's kind of not great. That gives me some line of sight, but then I fear the berserkers might just reveal me here. What's something up here? It gives me the grenadier. Gives me the grenadier and the spectre. But then again, the berserkers might reveal me running this way. No percentage. Yeah, so that's probably one of the main reasons why I looked at Jacked Alliance or whatever, however it's pronounced, and said, yeah, no. I'll pass on that one. It's a weird design decision if I've ever seen one. Here's an idea, though. It's just an...
Physical exertion outpoint.
Alright, I'll go.
Let's watch you.
I'll monitor that area.
And I think since you're too easily flanked,
I guess that'll be okay.
getting you over here and steadied. And you're just gonna lead the target on the berserker. Yeah, so yes, it was a little bit of a roller coaster for me, which a very lame roller coaster to be fair. So basically, I saw they don't have hit chance. I'm like, that's dumb. And then oh, there's a mod that shows the hit chance. So, okay, that's fair. And then you read the description of the mod, and it's really just the mod is released by the devs. And in the mod description, they're basically guilt tripping you for daring to use the mod. And it's like, alright. Cool, whatever, guys.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of its dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Need to target didn't trigger. I hate this game. Ah.
Hit the armor.
Observe how it's done.
Yeah, Jack the Lions free. Yeah, I think some of the classes probably take some getting used to. And actually, at some point, but I'm not sure how final the classes are at this point, I kind of wanted to do some class guide videos, similar to the other guides that I have for the base Lone War classes.
So you require my aid. How expected.
We don't have any shots again. And you don't have lead the target available.
I'll comply for now.
Game got me again. Alright, so the Grenadier needs to die because it's a Grenadier. Fire grenades, not something I want to deal with, so let's just get rid of him.
I got it, right?
You would have a hard time getting me to play the game then, if I don't have percentage hit percentages. Like it's supposed to be a tactical game. You can't make tactical decisions without having the information that you need to make those decisions. I wouldn't just say not just to XCOM. It's like it's the whole the essence of the game to me. It's like, you know, that's what the decision making. That's what makes the game interesting. I think I said that very often. That, you know, it's the game's at its best when you're making interesting and meaningful decisions. And it's not a meaningful decision if you don't have any information about the decision you're making.
I have made it with a woman.
Like, otherwise you're basically just flailing around aimlessly. Anyway, let's grapple up here. Should have checked if I have line of sight to the Berserker from there.
Close range. Damaged one.
Oh no, half cover, the biggest enemy of these kind of abilities here. No, I can't get the gunner's cover. I think it's then just a matter of Buttspot falling back. Breaking line of sight here.
I'm compelled to agree.
Be there in a jiffy.
Strock. I'm on it. Holding.
I mean, that's a shot from his weapon. Like, I'm not sure why low cover. Stopping the ability there would make sense. Or makes more sense than otherwise. I don't know. It's horror, it's horror. It's always horror.
We put our soldiers through a lot. They'll need time to deal with these issues when we get back.
Flawless indeed. Yeah, we need Fearless Iron. Next mod idea. Horror is restricted to can only be used if the Spectre is injured.
check it before you get too close.
Which I would totally call a horror ability fix or something like that.
Got some armor in here.
Take it even if it doesn't hit the Spectre. Okay. Huh. So what do we do about the Berserker? What do we have left? Get one shot with you. Did I get a critical stun? Yeah, so it's gonna be stunned for one more turn. I don't need to do anything about the Berserker. Cool.
I hope it's worth it.
Better start picking these up. Yeah, right between the eyes.
Better start picking these up, eh?
Was there ever any doubt? Oblivion awaits.
I'm not greedy, you're greedy. So apparently I can go there and shoot the Berserker. Seven health left.
Hold up, mate.
Jesus. Why are there so many of you? Well, that group does not activate here. Okay. This group right around the corner. This is not ideal, I want to say.
I'm going.
Do I just do this and hope that it destroys the cover for the two snakes? since I do have combat engineer, or hang on. What if we make launcher that?
Catch.
That works. Oh. To a certain extent it works.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air.
Ooh, okay. Probably disabling shotting this. We're looking for ammo. Yeah, that's disabling shot the berserker.
I'll make it quick. Armor still holding.
Single turn stun. I don't see two of the mechs there, so I don't think this is actually going to be a safe move here. We might be blowing up a couple, 2 or 3 corpses.
You ain't feeling a thing. You like that? 'Cause I just got you.
Command. I'm trying to find a position where I can give a command to Bedrock to throw an AP grenade up here. Which I think's gotta be here. Yeah, I mean, it's still 20 supplies, right? You don't, if you can avoid it, you don't want to blow them up, but I'm not gonna cry too much about it. It means you need to do your own reload. Well, that leaves me with that bomber and the Viper here, and of course those 3 guys in the back. I'm a little bit concerned about the Viper doing a tongue grab on somebody, pulling me out of position.
Fine.
So definitely want to be in full cover. I think I'm gonna just suppress. Can Viper still do tongue grab while suppressed? Hopefully not.
Wait.
Warcry is not great, because that now buffed everybody's aim. Suppression. And also the chance that the Viper is just gonna run the suppression. Poison Spit? Okay. Damper Fields. And just, you know, casually destroying cover in a 3-tower radius. So what's the deal with Poison Spit in Mod Jam at the moment? Because I feel like sometimes it's instantly poisoning you, sometimes just putting a poison cloud on you, and if you move you get poisoned. Sometimes it's just not doing anything. Oh, because you're poisoned, your grenade throw range is reduced? Fuck that. So you can overdrive and probably kill the Berserker. We need to just take care of the suppression here.
Fine.
Alright, so next up. Didn't want to go pixel hunting for that one spot where I also hit the snake. What are you doing? 9 to 14. Need you to get a kill, and then Implacable over here and kill the snake. So, alright, taking another shot here.
Do I get a badge or something?
Just kill the snake for me. Right. I'm fairly certain that does not trigger mutant counterattack. I'm so certain that I'm not gonna do it until I see. Fine. Taking your word on it for it. 0%. That's a fairly low percentage shot. But it still applies solo targeting.
I can admit when I've made a mistake.
Oh, 59 is not much better. Okay, it's not in range for this. Yeah, that might have been the best position for you to be in, my friend. Who's your buddy? That's not gonna help. I think we might get grenaded there.
Anytime you're ready.
Hold up, mates.
Tuck tail and run.
Hey, I'm no idea how to pronounce your name. I'm just gonna call you Dave now. So the whole XCOM row perk, custom picking, and also so picking perks from the same row is already, I don't want to say, I hate the word broken, but it's fairly strong since the classes are designed in a way that you have to make the choices between the perks, right? So that's kinda not something I would do. What did the Centurion do now? Oh, crazy! Did he not do anything? Yeah, Logical needs a little bit of a pep talk. Yeah, Centurion didn't do anything. Now, you know what? You shoot me, I shoot you. That's just the way it goes. Just kind of hoping that would blow up the cover.
Well, nothing to do now but repopulate the human race. A sexy mistake.
It's not helping. I think we got a full override one of those guys. Probably the archer here. Let's focus fire that. Should have done that first. Yeah, but I'd say you know, so these kind of balance questions are always hard because you could always say, okay, I'll do this strong options that allow multiple perks, but I'm gonna go up a level. You know, someone who usually plays veteran goes on commander, but unlocks these options to make it easier again. Like, there's no one-stop solution for balance. There's always multiple ways to skin the cat, as they say. Although I always feel like that sounds so bad. You know? Who skins cats? Why do people do this?
Should I double check that for you? Your poor habits must be wearing off on me.
Alright, we are starting to have a problem here. With definitely too many enemies that are left alive. You don't have any shots. That's also not a great thing. Like, the Beleaguer Captain is super scary. Let's do this first. These are frost mechs. We can burn them if we can get in range. Can't at the moment.
Damn, what the hell's wrong with me? Damn it, got away. That pisses me off.
Alright, it's time for some dangerous moves. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted.
Fill 'em full of daylight. Raiders roll.
And now I think we're just overwatching here.
Hold up, mere sher.
Ah, just what I needed, a hunter. Somebody who shoot me from squad side. Ow! That should not have shredded, by the way. I thought you only shred when you do real damage, not when you hit ablative. Oh, 97% miss. God, I would be raging if that happened to me. How do we solve this little miracle then? Puzzle, whatever. Whatever it's called. E suppression, maybe? Nades, maybe?
Hit the armor!
That's where they got the name from, right?
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
We need a resupply here, please. Start. Now what I don't like about this position is that I'm flanked through the window from these guys. So maybe we just go here, like somewhere here. At least the wall is in between.
I have made it with a woman.
Okay. That certainly changes things. What can you do for us here? Start corrections. Not much. Not much. Shoot this guy. Do have a rescue protocol to get somebody out of a bad position.
What's over there?
Might just be the play here. Actually kinda surprised that you can't see anyone through those windows. I guess it's too far away. See the frost purifier from up here. I need like 5 rescue protocols. And I can get Petrock to a safer position. I can grapple here, take a sniper shot, and then get you out of position or into position. Okay, so I can see the frost purifier from here, from this tile, but not from here. Jake, why are you doing this, Jake? Hello there. How are you? I'm doing fine, thank you, by the way. Except that I'm agonizing over what we're doing here. Now, I need to get rid of the Lancer, obviously. The Purifier is actually not a big of a deal because he can't get close enough to do anything. That's all on yourself. Like, you got yourself shot.
Like old times.
It's just... I like doing the easy solutions, and then even those don't work. Hang on, what if... I could teamwork to get you out of that spot? Rappel up here, teamwork, get you back into safety. That means I can have somebody else... Ooh, but I'm fairly certain I can't use rescue protocol on a spark. Looks made to Crashio, but Crashio doesn't get any shots unless... yeah. Here we have the stupid stuff that we're gonna do. Yeah, I'll bring Crashio in here. And now that this guy's chilled, I don't think he can reach anybody.
Come on, enough joking. We can step it up. Let's grab this win.
Is it clear?
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
Fortunately, I'm feeling generous today.
I'll keep an eye on it for you.
Alright. Not the greatest turn, but a turn nonetheless. And by the way, the kill counter is at 35, 3 more enemies active, 38 enemies, and we never made it to the first building. Yeah, probably. I'm assuming there's the general pod and maybe one more group. Oh, 46. I think that's it. Where's the hunter? Where the hunter at? No rescue protocol shenanigans this time.
go.
There's Mutant Hunter. Thankfully, we don't have any mutants in the group, so he has nothing to hunt.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah, so I think you're gonna suppress the hunter. You're gonna stay out of vision. What is that anyway? Advanced Trooper?
As you wish. Efficiency is my specialty.
If you say so. Staying put.
Exploring this area, mates. Amped cover for you, mates.
Raiders roll.
Okay, I think we're just gonna do a suppression here and hope that he will not move at all. No, he does move, but it doesn't break the suppression. Still hits like a truck. Okay. Combat engineer power? Yeah, oh yeah, that works. That certainly works.
Will the death of this one change anything?
Got some armor in here.
We're finally out of combat here. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely gonna use a little bit of that repair there. We also have some airdrops I haven't used yet. It's the one before the spark. Aggressive looking while sending the gremlin over to airdrop. But yeah, that's kind of the way an HQ assault can go, right? That everything rushes you at your starting position.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
Yeah, I agree. That I'm actually really happy with the grenade overseer here. Although, you know, I will probably repeat it, kind to really make it pop. Ah, that was the wrong key. You know, biggest booms would have been nice to have.
Such inefficient designs.
Thought I was repairing and pressed overdrive. Look, I'm just not used to playing with sparks. That's what I'm going with here. Also, there's some fire here. I think I might leave it.
Make haste. My blade thirsts for blood.
I am not a well. I'm technically not a full-time streamer, although I'm at the moment between jobs.
I'm ready. Moving to Overwatch.
Guard duty it is.
You think every class having everything is too much? It's crazy.
I've got your back, you've got mine.
Relay that remark.
Exactly. I'll try to do my best here. I think that the main difference for being you can't walk out this way. Like there's no hole in the wall. You need to run around the car. That's unfortunate. It's just no? Okay.
I can dig that.
I think the only difference at the moment would be that well, for one, I'm not streaming enough to call myself a full-time streamer. And a full-time streamer would also stream or earn enough with streaming to sustain themselves financially, and that's also not quite the case.
Yep.
You can count on me.
I'm not looking for anything right now, but thanks for the offer. Yeah, get on that Twitter ad revenue now. Rather, really about time to get rid of that Twitter account.
My blade seeks blood.
Be there in a jiffy.
So, I was talking about it a little bit earlier about the Jack the Lions 3 or whatever, however it's pronounced. I don't like what I've seen there so far with the whole approach or the attitude. You must need to say that the devs are in regards to not showing the hit percentage.
Physical exertion outpoint.
Sure, I'm getting into position.
I'm just then at a point where I say, yeah, no, then I think I'll pass. I don't think that's the game for me.
Need a sec.
I am ever vigilant.
Perhaps they will finally provide me with a challenge. But I got it.
Alright, we've got the journal pot. So, as usual, I didn't really pay attention how many enemies we're facing here on this mission. I think it's really just the journal pod, right? 46? You know, the line of play beforehand.
I hope you know where I'm going.
So, line of play is a difficult topic, because I think, like I often said recently, that I'm not playing anything non-long war because of line of play, and it makes the game kind of boring for me at the moment. But that doesn't mean it's necessarily bad. Like, it's just once you know about the mechanic and you've played with it, I don't want to say 1,000 times, but kind of 1,000 times, then it kind of gets a little bit old. But I actually think it's like, if you keep the intention in mind of making sure that the player is engaged, That it's not just a stealth game, but rather the enemies intend to engage the player and not just run past each other. I think that's okay. Yeah, I saw the Shredder rework. I haven't, although I haven't really read through it yet. But I saw that you posted it. I don't like this engagement angle because of the tower here. And so I keep hearing a microwave mech. I'm not seeing it at the moment. Alternatively, what are we looking at here? We have shots on the whole shebang. I guess you could just grapple up there and also take a shot. It will lead the target actually trigger, or will we just get laughed out of court here? Yeah, that's my basic problem with most class rework patch notes, where I'm like, okay, what does this ability do? What is this ability again for? I don't remember this one. It's like ability names are often just blank numbers for me. You're really telling me nothing's gonna activate if I go there?
I'm going.
Overwatch trap or grenade? I think Overwatch trap.
This unit is relatively agile.
No problem. Oh, come on. Let's just do this already.
Sounds like a plan. I don't mind a reasonable amount of trouble.
I'm on it.
Overwatch engaged.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic day.
Could have definitely done without that.
Come on. What about the second? There we go. Dead Wave Commander.
Who taught you? 7 fine
Find a purifier and a frost lancer. Okay. Alright. Alright. So I'm actually thinking, instead of the cover destruction, I want to shred these two. Quick click. Okay. Then let's do a overdrive. Destroy the cover of the general. $57? You're standing out in the open, my friend. Okay, I guess I just suck a little bit.
You'd almost think I was human.
Got one more resupply.
Uncharacteristic mistake.
Yeah, there's a lot of hit points actually that need to be kind of removed. Well, the purifier is again too far away to do anything, so we kind of need to kill these two guys and these two guys. Elite Pathfinder is nasty, but not the end of the world. So I'm thinking. Of range. Unbelievable. Okay, what do we have up top? You only see that guy. Probably means no, you actually see the Pathfinder and the Purifier. Oh, Purifier it is. Pretty cool. What is this rotating weird untextured tile there on his weapon? It's weird. Okay. That sounds like a grace. Yeah. 21. Can you do 21 with a cannon that does 6 to 11? It's gonna be rough. Someone's gonna get hurt. Ah, really? Turret. I do have AP ammo. So maybe I shoot the purifier. Because at least it removes the target. I'm not gonna kill the general anyway, right? So I need 11 yeah, I need a max damage or crit on that. What about the turret? Yeah, it's the same thing. Need 11 damage, but I don't have crit chance against the turret. Ah, so, you know, I'm just gonna barrel shot the purifier. Not quite. Mark target on corrections. I can live with that. Oh, the Frost Lancer. Son of a gun. I forgot. Yeah, I actually haven't looked into that at all. Like what I would need to do in Germany to not get into any trouble with authorities, or with that kind of the business, yeah. Not necessarily with authorities, but, you know, just with in terms of being okay from Texas point of view, etc., etc.
Deflection.
Oh, it's all right, mate. We all make mistakes. I guess your squad made a big one choosing you.
Is it clear?
Combat engineer is actually not as bad as everybody says. Like, we've been really reliably destroying cover here, this whole mission.
I found something pretty interesting.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
Recalculating trajectories.
What's the story?
And that's it.
Positive confirmation.
That's it.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay, so we took on a yellow alert shot from the Beleaguer captain. And then a regular shot from somebody. I don't even remember who it was. Spark got shot twice from the Mutant Hunter, and then just at the end here, the Frost Lancer going after corrections. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you very much. Did we have a prediction for this one? Did we actually? Well, kinda, you know, it's not flawless.
To let go of the way
But second region liberated. Exactly.
They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around.
Oh yeah.
We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
There was the Spectre doing horror. All right. Well, all right. But we were talking about it earlier, right? The final ability here from the Scout Master Sergeant rank. Silent Shot. Concealing Shot that is non-turn ending, has no cooldown, and would put you on concealment on a kill. But you're also getting Liquidator. So, yeah, it's a pretty good shot. You can kill basically infinite targets per turn if you have kill shots while staying concealed. So, I don't think Thousands to Go will do anything for us, right? Because we're not gonna have words. We don't have an action, a useful action that we can do with the extra action you get from Thousands to Go. Shadow Strike's not gonna be worth it, because what do we even have that we can use from concealment? Yeah, but if we get the kill, then because of duck and cover, we're already steadying in a way, and because of lock and load, we already reloaded. So I think there's something you can do, I guess, with Snapshot, and if you're not using an auto sniper, or maybe get a if you get a reload from somebody else, take another shot with an auto sniper if you run this. Well, I guess Implacable plus Thousands to Go gives you the move to trigger running on empty, if you hadn't triggered it already that turn. I think there's something definitely in this, in the snapshot part. Yeah, there was some number of situations where I was, you know. So what I don't like about having the auto sniper is utility shot, like disabling shot, kind of takes you out of it, right? That's usually not a kill shot, because otherwise why were you using disabling shot? And then you're sitting there the next turn without any ammo. Yeah, but even then, with the snapshot build, same problem. If you don't get the kill, then next turn, I guess you can just reload and shoot, but you can't move to trigger running on empty. Because you don't have lock, if you don't have it, right? I don't know. Like there's always edge cases where I think it can work. You know, both the auto sniper can work with the sniper build, and also lock and load can work with snapshot build. But I don't think it's a cut and clear thing of you should always do this or you should always do that. Grabbing fastball and grabbing bombard. Are you telling me this we don't have mech autopsy yet? Mech breakdown? Oh, assault mech. Okay. So resupply, yeah, it's a tool, and you have it, but I kind of don't want to be using it just for a single sniper all the time, right? I think most of the time when we were using it on this mission was always to the benefit of multiple people who were running low. I'm not convinced. I think we might just test it out, right? We have two of the standstill snipers. We might just run an auto sniper on one and the regular sniper on the other and just see how it feels. And yeah. It kind of depends a lot on also what kind of mission you're doing. And how the squad is looking. Like there's more factors that are going into that. Anyway. Liberated region. I'm fairly certain we are clear here in terms of faceless. So let's just grab one of the engineers that is doing digging jobs and put them in here. How did New India get an additional point of vigilance? What?
Avenger plotting new course.
No, already confused. This was Vigilance 1, the whole stream, right? I'm not just imagining things. I need illogical. If you're here, say something. Please explain the geoscape to me. Did the Dev 32 no, this is that shouldn't be changing. Advent train coming in. Well, I guess this is going down to 4 after we do the ambush, and then back up to 5.
Strategic resource located.
Right, so that still brings us the problem of we don't really have a good mission, a good region to run missions in. So I think we gotta go intel here, find a troop column, and make New India usable.
Setting course for Sector 5, India.
Yeah, I think that's a good combo.
It is good to see you again.
I'm really thoroughly confused how vigilance went up here when we're not doing anything in this region. Hello, Tedster. Alright, we've got a troop column. With the Viper King. We've got Reaper, Buccaneer, Gunner, Juggernaut, Scout, and Hijacker. We also are 4 hours in the stream and I haven't taken a break yet, so I'm gonna launch this. I'm gonna start a prediction. And then I'm gonna take 5-minute break here. This, that. Alright, I'll be back in 5. Alright, alright. Go back. Now, it's gonna be a little bit of a dicey one because we're just with 6 people here. Gotta see what we have to do against the... What's his name? Viper King.
Going over there.
Did it say Archon King? No, it's the Viper King here.
The aliens may have cleaned up the design, but these monsters are no better than the ones my father...
But hey, it's the first Archon of the campaign. Does that mean... Will we actually be using whatever Archon-related weapon it is, instead of going straight to Mutant Elite-related weapons?
Come on.
Approaching target now.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure right now if I'm just misremembering if it's the Archon that gives us the coil melee weapons, or if it was the Andromedon. Or maybe Archon was just for the final...
On my way.
What, Templar weapon? I don't even know anymore. Who can remember these things?
I better get going.
Time to show you how much stamina I got. Stamina.
I think we're just going to be chilling here in the back. Oh, they went to the other direction, not where my flamethrower is. That's very sad.
Opponent over there.
That's an unexpected flank. So now what? Let me test something. What if we open this door? Hey, it's an opportunity here. Okay, what's with these guys? You're the only one who sees them. But I still think I'm gonna move you 1 tile up just to be in corner cover here. Alright, cool. Do we think we need to lead the target, anybody? I'd say probably not, because they all might panic, right? This is red, so we have a panic flamethrower thing. That's the word of the name of the perk.
You can't dodge heavy artillery. You know that, right?
That's a warm welcome. Alright, I see 3 people panicked. Sectoid, Viper, Sectoid are not panicked, but didn't run. Well... it's not in their advantage, is it, eh? They should have known better. Pop goes the weasel.
I'm barely breaking a sweat here. All right.
Pop, pop. You're dying from fire.
Confirmed coordinates. Drinks are on me.
Negative.
Whatever you're doing, it ain't working.
It ain't working indeed. I should probably get some damage in against the Archon, but whatever. Let's just pull it back.
Damn right.
I was hoping I could get some ammo here. Do I reveal or do I not reveal? That's the question. What the hell? We need to clean up.
So how's that working out for you?
Observing this location.
Archon Corps, Corsword, Plasma Scimitar, and Templar Gauntlet. Okay, so it is one of the core weapons. But with a single corpse, it's probably just gonna be the Templar Gauntlet. Alright, that keeps an eye on that group, and I can focus fire the Archon here. Which allows Raging Fury to cyclic his butt. Well, yeah, but I'm getting closer, and also we're getting probably since... No, it's the Viper King, not the Archon King.
Yes.
Gotta start somewhere, though.
Daddy likes.
Come on! You're not getting any kills today.
Fine.
Let's go that way.
On my way.
Let's go.
Let's see if that lead the target disappoints us or not.
You know what?
Exactly the result I was hoping for. Little bit risky, but you know what? What's the worst that can happen? Oh, that. Viper Serpents and a Sidewinder. It's not in cover, so I can't hunker down there. We're looking. I think we might just rescue you to get you out of there. Let me just double check that we have rescue. Yeah, we should have rescue. Yeah, okay. Let's take that shot. One HP.
Okay.
Pushing up. Need cover.
Running back there. Let's get some ice on that snake. And everybody else just gonna hide behind the wall.
Put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
So far, so good. Should probably throw in safety evac.
Do not fear my art. It is... Oh. It is death that you fear. That is more understandable.
I believe this would be Subject Gamma.
Okay.
The Viper King. Just what we needed.
Well, you'll definitely need a reload.
I know.
We go over there. Just banish, but now we need to do damage first so that we get the extra damage on banish. No. That's just silly. Don't rush things. It's going so well.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
There's nothing like a fresh clip. Okay.
That puts us only at 14, right? So we have still another group somewhere else on the map. Gotta keep that in mind.
All right, I got it.
Affirmative. Weapons hot.
Hold. Eyes on that spot.
Ooh, are they gonna come close enough already? No.
I was hoping I'd get to kill something.
Don't have a shot from there. That's really unfortunate. I mean, maybe I just say screw... screw the extra damage from Blood Trail and just pew pew here. Can you blood trail your own shots? Like, is the second shot from Banish gonna be affected by blood trail?
That was unexpected. Oh, you want some more?
No.
You want some more?
Don't have AP ammo? What am I doing here?
Fuck it.
That's a very disappointing Banish.
This is the shot we've been waiting for. Take that thing down before it has a chance to run.
Thanking you there. I'm not sure how, but I'll take it. Not gonna get better than this.
It would seem Valen's creations are not intent on making this easy. Stay alert for rapid movements as it attempts to reposition itself.
Did you guys see that? They jumped this corner here. I didn't know you can do that on this map. What? I'm trying to see if I can path to the flank of that little snake without moving through any tile that the king sees, so I don't trigger reaction, which seems to be working here.
He's gone.
Is that really the only command target you have? Yeah, okay. Well, whatever, you concealed. You can do whatever you want.
That way. Let's move.
All right, I got it. Okay, I'll wait.
That's gonna...
I'm flanked. We're getting eaten up here.
I was not consenting to that.
Hello? Who's out there?
It's side-striked me out of the...
We're getting eaten up here. Drinks are on me.
out of the grip. There's a lot of bullshit happening here. Now, subject Gamma should be subject I'm getting out of here because he lost a third of his health. So I think we don't even have to worry about that. And with that other group activating, I actually also don't see really an option to deal with him right now.
Good call.
Now, normally, rulers fall back when they lost a third of their health. I think we might be barely not at the breakpoint of 1/3 yet. Which is a problem. Which is now a real problem with being frozen out in the open. But at least we're no longer disoriented. How about you kindly fuck off?
Is some sort of psionic rift. I cannot begin to imagine Dr. Valen would have allowed it to have this ability. It's trying to make a break for it. Take it out before it gets away.
Yeah, I'm right on it, Bradford. Don't you worry.
All right.
Sounds legit.
Tango down.
Oh, now we missed him. Oh, I'm sorry, Bradford. Next time. Pinky promise.
Yes.
Alright, somebody told me that quick burn works like whatever it's called, so that I can activate it, move, and I can still flamethrower after the move. Like fastball. Well, whoever it was wasn't 100% truthful. Well, that just happened. Outright killed. Awful position here.
Looks
Gonna make a move. Over there.
Still think I should just do this. Guarantees the control. It's panicked but didn't hunker down. Very weird.
Game over.
Watching this Spectre.
Nope. Where are you coming from?
Yes. No guts, no gory. Haha.
You're not even worth the shot to tally. Not much damage, but it'll slow him down.
Aye, aye, Captain. How do I open the capsules? I'm sure your crew will
Confirmation.
catch up
Area
with you.
secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Well, as a little counterplay to being frozen out in the open, right? trying to well, let me pay out the prediction. That was not flawless.
Ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers.
As Tech Sergeant Gunner.
Level in recent years.
There is not any. His name was Raging Fury. At least you're getting the points.
I doubt we've seen the last of Valen's little experiment, Commander. Best stay on our toes. It could show up again at any time.
Alright, no, this is always a tricky one. Nah, it's gotta be untouchable. Fuck fearsome. Pick up Locomotia.
Maybe we need to start selling calendars.
Oh, highly inappropriate, Bradford. Not on a memorialize picture. Not great, not great. So, you know, whenever something like that happens, my brain is immediately going to, what could I have done differently to prevent that? And I think I should have checked as the first thing in the turn, and that's something I actually should always do, is what shots did my sniper have? My sniper only had one shot anyway, the Viper King. So in that situation, I would have taken that shot the Viper King would have been below the threshold where he flees, and he would have actually fled when I moved up the Buccaneer. Because in my mind, I thought, oh, I can just disabling shot the mech with the sniper, so I didn't even check if he didn't have a shot to the mech. So that would have been, even if things went right, wouldn't have not been possible. So, you know, with units, with your snipers, so people, sniper, sharpshooter, scout, whatever, anybody who can't move and shoot anyway, check first what shots they have, right? Because if you only have one shot, you might as well take that one shot. But yeah, I think I'm fairly certain the Viper King was really just one hit point away from the threshold where he activates his teleport. No. So the damage that got him to this health level was a rocket that was fired from outside of his vision. So he didn't actually take any action at all when he got to that health threshold. I don't think you can save to pour from the memorial. Oh no, you can. So anyone in particular you want to be reincarnated as? We take here, I think this Sergeant Buccaneer would be available for you. Let me... Moonchun. As if nothing happened. Yeah, that really sucks. Also, in general, like, in terms of the gunners we have on the team, Crashio here, getting close to that Master Sergeant. And then we have many all the way down here. There's a big gap in our gunner complement. Yeah, no, I don't think that's how that works. Okay, vigilance up to 3 now in India, but that's normal, right? Because we did a troop column here, that means an adjacent region gets vigilance. Well, we got a jailbreak. Why is that 13 to 50? Do we still have frickin' Show of Force active? Holy sh... Why is that crap still active? Get out of here, Show of Force. Nobody wants you.
Commander, if we have to, We can send the spark units back into combat even when they're beat up.
It's a fairly generous timer, and maybe Show of Force falls off by the time we're done. And we have Trial by Fire here. So we might try something here. Well, I kind of really want to get a skirmisher leveled up. And hey, some gunner equipment just became available. Time to take the Hall Sniper out for spin. Alright, we want... did we actually build any bullpup yet for you? Have you ever seen action? I don't think you've been on any mission yet. So get a kill 50. We still have that frickin' armor issue, don't we? I need to figure out what that is. Somebody remind me. Or just don't get shot. How are you looking anyway, stat-wise? 64 aim, holy shit. Okay. I think you get an elite scope then. Just don't get shot. You have your battlefield awareness. You're basically immune to being shot. Don't you worry. I think this is the first time the game actually wrote the complete Nova outfit so that it actually fits together. Well, except for the arms, huh? Is that gonna bother me? Which arms are those then? Probably not. No. What? We need to do a left arm, right arm thing here for this to actually fit. Let's see. I need to hand in my StarCraft card. It's not Nova outfit, it's Kerrigan outfit. Ah. Okay. Haywire protocol no longer has a cooldown. Alright then. I know, I can get Haywire protocol via slave drive, but it's kinda... yeah. No, I think shield protocol, right? Look, I'm not making these cosmetics, they're just ported from StarCraft, right? Nobody complaining about that. Alright, good enough. Send them on the mission, hope that strength goes down or show of force expires. Worst case, we're just gonna intel boost that.
Another important step forward in our research.
Will we get a useful continent bonus? That's the big question. Let's do a turret breakdown.
The turret.
Man, it's so tempting to just go plasma rifle tech.
Commander, we can now construct radio relays in any region where we've made contact with the local resistance.
Black market pays 20% more for stuff we sell there. It's a decent bonus. All the labs we have get 10% more boost. Every single one of them. Oh, here we go. New recruits cost only 10 supplies. What a steer. Why is this in the game? Battle Madness only lasts one turn. It usually only does last one turn. Rapid collection, at least that's somewhat useful. How much for a tower? 350? So we pick up the supply drop, build a tower here, and get the bonus. Go get all the money from the black market with 20% bonus. Should pay off fairly quickly, I think. That then depends on when they trigger, right? So if they trigger on the alien turn, they go away at my turn start. But if they trigger on my turn, then it's still going to be the same. But like this one feels so worthless. Like especially in Long War, by the time you unlock Resistance Radio to see and to get the effect of bonuses, you're no longer recruiting anybody. Or at least in my opinion, you're probably not gonna buy any recruits to add to your barracks.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Advent doesn't seem to have any issues stationing completely autonomous weapons in close proximity to the people in those cities. Really shows you how much they care.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under
course.
your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
The Elders have blessed me. No, empowered me. I am stronger than ever, and I will not fail them. I was good before, but this is something else entirely. I'm on a whole other level. It won't be long now, for your secrets flow to me as easily as the Elders' blessed power.
The Chosen haven't given up on finding us, Commander. One of them is closer than ever.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
I feel like, screw it, let's just get plasma weapons. I mean, it is August, right? It's gonna be September by the time those are done.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
What's this? Yeah, I think I'll pass on that one.
Setting course for India.
Lib 1 with 14 hours? That's not the best mission we could find. Show of Force has expired.
If we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Our actions have succeeded, and the Elders grow fearful. Our recent action has led to the discovery of new information about the Elders Chosen. The skirmishers respect your ways, Commander. Your people fight with honor. All skirmishers, all those freed from the Elders' bonds, are eager to hear your orders, Commander.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
So I don't think we are in any pressure to make Avatar progress covert actions right now. I think there's some value in a Steel Corpses run. If we get a second Archon Corps from that, that would be fairly good. Or we work on the Warlock Stronghold. Now let's steal some corpses. I like corpses. In the game, that is. Right. What can we get away with? This is probably a mission where we need some higher ranking soldiers to not fail this. We do actually have one tier 2 bond pair here. To also reduce the time. And a tech sergeant, 4%. Maybe that was the episode title of a recent Project Zomboid episode. On training complete. Do we have anybody else? Yes.
The Chosen are getting closer to hunting us down every day. The only way we can stop
Yeah,
them
I want level 2 bonds, as many as possible.
covert action with the Resistance in order to do that. We
But what does it look like what we're doing here? This guy. Alright, strength went down to 3 here. It was pretty okay. I don't know where it went, because it didn't go to West Asia. I'll take it. And then Shadow Step for Codex. Don't want to... Like, this is like... Oh, yeah. I don't want to Overwatch Codex, because you're not one-shotting them, and then you're just splitting them with your Overwatch. So, yeah, great. Let them have Shadow Step. Fantastic. Man, I'm gonna regret running Intel here. Gonna get some nasty retail, but I want to find a troop column, another troop column, or a supply rate or something. All right. Who are we bringing, who are we not bringing? I mean, I like this. So we've got scouting, we've got shooting, we've got whatever you do. More shooting, grenades, and then probably some lower ranking people. Start living up Templar. Maybe the Spark, does that fit? No, that does not fit. Needs to be something sneakier. What if I give you, even though you're a Buccaneer, I give you a Trooper armor? You know, just for sneakiness purposes. It's 2 hours, but I don't have equipment yet. It's 2 more hours. We can sneak in probably something else here. It's 2 more hours. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We need Tempest Gauntlets, and we need Templar Shields Mark II. Still haven't figured out where my armors are. Do I have mobility PCS that I can give you? Well, it's a start. WOTC at 12, that's acceptable-ish. Got 100 supplies here. Which one do we go for? A cannon for our Juggernaut on the mission, or a sniper rifle? Oh hey, episode 0. Let's get the cannon. So what do we have? We had an advanced suppressor, sight, and a mag? Probably a mag. Alright. Works out. Mac workstation facility. Looking reasonably okay.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
We're 100% infiltrated over here on the jailbreak. And I don't think I want to over-infiltrate. I'd rather get a little bit extra XP since we have 6 people here. Alright, let's do this. Jailbreak, 10 to 12 enemies. Large map with Buccaneer Hijacker, Keeper, Gunner, Scout, and Skirmisher. We have our first Coil Sniper Rifle in action and Coil Bullpup. And you know, I don't want to jinx anything, but I don't think I've selected absolutely flawless for any mission yet so far. Definitely, yeah. That second liberation is always good, and I think that is actually a really good continent bonus that we got here. That's gonna be some good money. And with the radio tower, we can contact the Black Site region, so we're getting towards the story missions. If we hadn't lost our frickin' second gunner, I'd be super happy about today's progress. That was just brutal. That was not fun.
Sounds like a plan.
Hello, Laura. How you doing? How's your day been? You know what? For a large map, that's actually not that far away.
All day long. Let's make these guys sorry they showed up.
A basic trooper, 5 HP. Man, he came to the wrong neighborhood.
Come on, this way.
Already there.
But that's hard.
Let's do this.
I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me.
Thing is, if you one-shot him from 5 HP to 0, he's not gonna get a chance to go into yogurt form. And at this point, with the weapons I have, it's gonna be hard to not one-shot him. Alright, now what do we have here? Small intel cache. Yes, please.
Alright, sell me. Time to show these bastards the door.
Okay. Well, that's a little bit inconvenient.
Anytime you're ready.
We Rocketeer Advanced Purifier. Can you grapple over there? Can. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to lead the target in Overwatch or if I just want to engage here. Because I don't have much Overwatch value. I have the lead the target and I have the cannon here. Boomer doesn't Overwatch because, you know, Phantom. There, and like that Overwatch is kind of low value. On the other hand, we double moved our officer, so we don't have any backup plans.
Headed there now.
But what about... Let me see the... No. See the Lancer. I don't see the officer. Maybe we don't activate this group and we just try to kill this group here.
I'll handle it.
Well, would you look at that? Enemy destroyed. They're onto us.
Oh, it's not an officer, right.
Shot wide.
So, can we move anywhere where we're not activating those other guys? Probably not. But it's kind of easy to kill these guys, so maybe I'll just... Purify it here. We'll probably bait the Rocketeer with Untouchable, so I kind of just need a spot where I can open up on the Purifier.
Up here. Yeah, okay.
Oh, I kind of misread that. Yeah, let me get back to you. That's inconvenient.
Killing is in nature's nature. Fascinating.
I can bait this guy, but I can't bait both. I mean, I can bait the cannon. You have untouchable. So it's becoming a little bit more inconvenient every second.
Now these should come in handy. Well, how's that? Now you'll never get a headache again.
At least you're not gonna get shot by the turret. So that's fine. So I've got one untouchable, one battlefield awareness, and one good luck.
I must confess, your skills were inadequate.
I don't know, I see the turret. That's good. If I don't see the turret, turret doesn't see me, right? That's how that works.
Okay.
You made an attempt on my life. Brave, perhaps, but ill-conceived.
Bobby, that hurt.
I feel like that should not have worked. Like the grab should have failed, not the bind with untouchable. That's just my opinion.
Let's go.
This, without running on empty, this feels really a little bit weak. Just gotta hit your shots. Just gotta hit your shots. And it's not that weak. Can we do a hacky hack? Yeah, I want this. Stealth turret, let's go. Actually,
I've got a bullet with your name on it.
come on, you can do that faster. Do that. Do that. Greatest of shutdowns.
You gotta ask.
All right, I got it.
You know what? Just go away.
Shiny. Well, that one's not getting back up.
Another pack. With my intellect and this fortune, I cannot lose.
Oh, we don't see the turret right now. That's... So we triggered the turret last time here, right? Or on the way to this spot? I think we triggered it on the spot. Alright, that gives me line of sight on the turret. Means you can actually snip that. Didn't need the hack.
Coming.
Come on, don't give up now.
Raiders roll. I can dig that.
And we actually, yeah, we have the cell door already. Enemy protocol at 77%. I feel like this might get a little bit easier. I keep hearing snake sounds from this direction. Not a snake, technically. I really want to work on that enemy protocol thing here. I also feel like I need to scout this so we can snipe it for activation. Yeah, let's get you over there.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Oh, yeah. Okay, who needs weapon attachments anyway? What? Did I really forget to put attachments on it? And I must have missed the outroar in chat that I forgot my attachments. Because clearly any one of the usual backseaters would have reminded me about this, right?
I'll go first.
Running. But that's hard.
Covering.
Okay.
Ooh. How are we feeling? Are these guys on alert? No. Maybe? The Purifier's not taking cover. He looks kinda... I feel, but Ref Commander always look like they really need to go to the bathroom as soon as their shift is over. Oh, they're chilling. They're chilling.
Let's make these guys sorry they showed up.
there's regions liberated, and you do a faceless clear mission. Can faceless show up in the liberated region again? So as long as you don't recruit new people, you don't get new faceless. But any newly recruited person can always be a faceless.
I'm coming. Are you kidding me?
Okay. We need to do this slightly differently. Greetings. Can you just please die?
Oh, you should have ducked.
Well,
Sir, yes, sir.
then same request to you.
What we have here. Didn't see that coming.
We should go over there.
Purifier, huh? I was hoping I'd have a grapple up there, but that's a little bit far away, or rather the car's probably in the way. Are you feeling lucky, punk? No, I'm certainly not feeling lucky today, yeah.
Preparing to defend there.
But no, I still had an action. I could have just rescue protocoled you. No, let's just, he can't reach anybody, whatever. You go in there. You start working on that other protocol thing. You hide there. It's fine.
Grappling. Enemy eliminated.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, ready.
Alright, so. I should actually check here. 7762. Okay, so we wanna system infiltrate the front door. You know? Sometimes, even if it's available, you're skipping the back door. 92. It's enemy protocol.
It's all good.
Watching here.
Do I have another Hacky Tower somewhere back here? Or do I need to take this on the way out? Okay, no enemy turn. It means nothing's left on the left map.
Go on the offensive.
Team laptop. We do have a Hacky Tower in the back. Yeah, there's one very close to the evac.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Run out this way. You've got a bit of walk.
Got it, moving.
Okay.
Get it done.
Let's move to this sector.
Come on, move.
Oh, have a look in. Where's Denmark? There. I think we can study back in.
Now let's roll.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
I'm going. Moving on target.
I can dig that.
No need to ask twice. I'll go first. Get inside.
You know it.
Well, so the turn timer on these missions is never what you should worry about. It's the reinforcement timer.
You gotta ask.
Looks like they called
So, very few people who actually manage to get the turn timer to 0 and live to tell the tale. Not to say, I don't think anyone ever in the history of Long War managed to get to the turn timer to 0. Because by the time the turn timer hits 5 or lower, you have groups of 8 advent dropping in every single turn. Which, you know, gets a little bit crowded. Unfortunately, did we have any flawless missions today? Because this was not flawless. Just turret.
To let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the Elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
Wasn't the very first mission today absolutely flawless? Like that smash and grab also where we spelljack the codex.
Executed to the highest standards. Excellent work, Commander.
Give me some implacable action. Give me some cyclic fire, please. And a bunch of loot. And Neil Robertson. Kneel before me. Hang on a second. You seem oddly familiar. Oh no, that's the other campaign. Don't we have him already in the barracks? No, that's in the YouTube campaign. Still, it's character pool is set to random characters only. Games like, yeah, but he's randomly from the character pool. Does that count? (17 mobility, 67 aim. So high mobility above average aim. it's offer me all the classes, but of course, you know, we use our restrictions of the campaign. We're using just the classes that we can get. I'm kind of feeling like maybe another snapshot scout. "70 mobility is kind of wasted on a gunner, I think. I'm gonna go with Scout. It's questionable if we actually manage to train up another squaddy, though. Although I'm trying to take at least one person below sergeant rank here on each mission. Give me that continent bonus. So if we pay in Europe, right, for a network tower, like 500 supplies, how many rookies do we need to hire to make up for that expense? Alright, hang on. Before we equip this.
Signals coming through clear.
Under the table.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Want my Muton destroyer corpses, which I don't know yet what they're used for. Ooh, 20% bonus here on melt. It's now we're getting 1 for it instead of 1. 24 for an alarm core. I mean, we're getting into plasma weapons. We kind of need some alarm cores, but hey, for 24, I'm selling. Oh, shouldn't we also have not Muton, Viper? You can sell like 6 or so. We should have data pads coming out of our butts, which is really uncomfortable if that happens. Macrax. Macrack. Do I want to booster jet cheese on covert actions? The master crafted crate. No, I don't care about the weapon crates, especially since we have a very limited number of weapons we can use with our people anyway. Refueling tank. Yeah, no. Although we could get a smart gun from the crates, right? The main thing that's keeping me from playing Jagged Alliance 3 is that whole no-hit chance being displayed kind of thing. That's, well, it's one of the things. It's the main focus though. What I'm like, eh. We don't need 5 underbarrel flamethrowers. But I think with all the money, we might do the Proving Ground project to upgrade them. Yeah, so the thing is, there's a mod to display the hit chance. There's also a description of the mod, and the description of that mod is just basically, so the mod is released by the devs themselves, and they're kind of guilt tripping you if you use that mod that you're not actually playing the game and you shouldn't use the mod. And do you really know what we're doing? We know better than you. We're the devs.
Setting course for the Indian Regional Zone.
Alright, troop column. We need to also get Master Sergeant at some point, right? So we should bring people here on missions. Then, who do we have for the officer role and scouter role? The trial by fire. I mean, that's a super easy supply rate. We can probably do trial by fire here. Right, it's a 10 to 12 supply rate. A good sniper, top gunner, good ranger, good hacker. Just got his hacking score increased. Yeah, let's get Free Soul. With the Flamethrower Incinerator, we'll probably get a good opener also. And that's a promotion. Trial by fire promotion. Then maybe an overseer here. Or gunner. Since we just lost a gunner. Yeah, let's bring gunner. Right. Make armor available. Make weapons available. It's trying to get everything here. Probably want Let's switch you to a basic weapon, then we can get that cannon over here. And we're gonna build a coil cannon. I didn't buy Illyrium. Okay, so that means we're not getting a coil sniper rifle. That answers that question. Weapon attachments. Whatever our best scope is. Expanded magazine. And a good head trigger. Seems okay to me.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
Shield bearer, Biosaka. Biomech rack. 2 of those. What kind of bio morgue was that? Bio barrier trooper corps. Not the greatest. Let's go for Advent loot. I know we're falling a little bit into the trap of sending the same people on covert actions the whole time, but, you know, it's a tier 2 bond. We don't have that many so far. Saving a quarter of our time seems really like a good payoff, though.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
I'll yoink that right away. The Biobarrier shield is kind of pointless because we don't have anyone who can use that. Then over here, I should definitely get a frost bomb for the next encounter with one of the chosen, not chosen, the, what are they called? The dudes. Ruler. School mining, probably putting that on top. And then tactical vest, okay. More officer training. Also, I didn't put the dudes here in the region on Intel yet. New India. Thank you, Pensive. Guess we noticed it just at the same time. Lib 1, bad timer. But although, since we have a relay now here anyway, a lib is not that important. Would still be nice to have, of course.
Maximum power consumption reached.
No, consumption reached. We're still missing. We're still missing a... Well, obviously Shadow Chamber in the power coil.
Maximum power
We need a defense matrix. And then we can look if we want to get a Scilab. I mean, I researched psionics, so probably want to get a Scilab sooner than later. Oh, we need more Elerium.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I'm also considering we could contact this, but let's see if we can find some more missions here. Wouldn't be the worst. Oh boy, we're gonna get a retaliation. Three days 17. I don't, even with that, with a boost, I don't think we can get something that can do 16 to 18 here. Like with a boost, maybe we get it to 13 to 15 with 5 people, but that seems like a rough one. So I think we take the retail. How bad can it be? Who's that? Shit. Hunter. Okay, so we got what, like 3 days, 16 hours. Troop column is 3 days, 14. This mission is 2 days something. That's fine. Who's in here? Copyright. Good weapon. Might give you a better armor for that. Yeah, so it's a so the last Hunter retail was a Intel retail, right? So this is going to be a full retail. So either the hey, constant reinforcements and you need to run around the map and collect all the people kind, or the classical they're killing your rebels in the fog of war and you need to kill everything that's on the map.
Commander, we're picking up an emergency transponder signal.
Well,
it looks like the last team we deployed was ambushed on their covert action. We're sending Firebrand to their position for an evac.
Did you think you were just going to sneak right on by? Not likely.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
I think I want the XP on my Master Sergeants, probably. Nah, I want a Juggernaut for the Flamer. I want a Hijacker for the Scouting, and then what they can... Ninja und Bucky. Let me see if we can afford a coil weapon for you. I'm out of plating? What? No, hang on. Did I select the right thing here? Yeah, no. I didn't. Okay. Like, this can't be right.
It is good to see you again.
Hello there. Okay, I don't have a Mark II gauntlet. We do have tanks for extra tankiness. Okay. 4 Illyrium. Is that enough for a coil shorty? Certainly is. 42 points on this guy here. What are we thinking? Oh, that's a 20. So it's 50 together. We're gonna get 6, 7 more. Yeah, no, we can get both. Then let's get impulse now. I thought they were both 30 30 cost abilities. No, alright. Perfect.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Right. Final mission of the night, a ambush in a lost city. We have a squad of 3 people waiting to be rescued. And we have a squad of 4 people that you've just seen coming in hot. Now, high is it 6 per level? I don't even know anymore. 4, 5, 6.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Now, you see, we have concealment with the rescue. Oh, hang on. No, we have concealment. Oh, no, we didn't. Alright, what do we have here? Sorcerer Adept and a Duelist. What? What? Why do you have a sword? Why do you not have a good weapon? Are you kidding me? I'm fairly certain I gave you a good weapon for the first covert action.
I tire of waiting.
Will this truly help you?
Okay.
Whoa. You're not done yet here. Sure. Oh, let me guess, that's also a basic.
Lead to power.
No, that's a Mac Shorty. I'm not sure why you threw away your weapon. That's so wild. Ah. But that squad cleared out.
Over there, an ideal stage for a conflict.
Alright, some muton friend with some snake company. We're like there. It's gonna be a tile counting exercise here. 16, 17. So I guess if we're behind the truck, we should be outside of vision. I really wish I was in a position where I can still see them. Doing advanced tactics, we're moving behind the truck, but not actually in cover, so that we're not peeking. The problem, the new dev builds require basically a new campaign. And I have 2 campaigns that are not new campaigns. So no, at the moment I don't intend to test them out. I wonder where they went to. It's an absolute mystery. Oh, there they are. Okay. And how do we do this then? Ah, okay.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
Bring it on. Yeah, that'll do, pig. That'll do. Apparently that'll not do.
Souvenir.
You can't dodge heavy artillery. You know that, right?
Alright, my work here is done. I guess you need to wait. You know what? If somebody says to you, you can't dodge heavy artillery, what's the answer? Not with that attitude.
What is it this time? Ready or not, here I come.
If you're in there. Where do we want to go? Can't you just, you know, be normal and run somewhere that I like? Okay, let's go there. And then we'll just give that guy a rescue.
Relay that remark. Hello, beautiful.
No, beautiful. I've got an Overwatch. Do you guys want to move? Bad choice. Did I really just fail to kill a 6 HP trooper? With a 5 to 8 shot?
The death of an older valley shall be a treasure-forming sacrifice.
You also whip it? Well, in that case, whip it good. Whip it like you mean it.
Moving.
Okay, we're done here. Like. Oh, you're one tile too far away for a bayonet shenanigans. And just kill you this way then.
Hello, beautiful. I'll take it.
Course.
Gonna make a move. Over there.
Gotta make sure everybody from back there gets to the front as fast as possible. There should be no more advent on the map. We just get lost next turn, I guess. I don't know. We already have lost on the map.
No time like
Okay, me lost? No, never mind. Okay. Tough audience here.
boldly.
Move along, don't waste time.
Could you not?
Yes.
So you're the slowest today. I'll make sure everybody gets back to base as soon as possible.
Going here.
Okay.
Sure.
On your
With
six.
enemies, you know where they stand.
Oh, okay, I'll wait.
I think, you know, it wasn't a bad joke, but it might have been lost on some people.
I'm waiting on you.
This way.
Lead the way.
I think everybody can get out next turn. Gonna have reinforcements dropping in here. Just end turn. I didn't overwatch Rhino, but whatever.
Relay that remark.
I beg to question what you signed up for then, you know? That is not my first rodeo.
I'll be right there.
Whatever.
Well, I would say
Very well.
that was a fun little adventure. And that is an absolutely flawless covert action ambush mission.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by
It's always, I feel like it's much easier if you have 3 people on the covert action. It's such a huge difference.
development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent.
I'm glad to see our troops finding success in the field. It's good for the entire crew's morale.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
Are those crystals? One core. Okay. Let me do a carry on here. I just want to check. East Africa is strength 3, vigilance 3 region. With the black side? That feels kind of low. Well, I guess we'll take it.
Commander, we should
you know
make
what?
use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert
That's
action
something for future commander to worry about. What we do as the next covert action. Current commander is gonna take a save game here. Where we at? I think we are at was 9th stream of this little adventure here. Let's gonna call it here. Yeah. It's been a pleasure. Thank you all for being here. Also, it was a good raid. A good run. Got the HQ done relatively smoothly. Little bit rough there with that Viper King incident, but we're just not gonna talk about it. So, hey, all great. I'll continue this on Monday, and then I'll have to do this, and I hope I can figure out what is stopping me from being able to build the skirmisher armor, because that would be kind of nice to have that. Alright. Anybody streaming anything here? Now, since we were talking so much about Jacked Alliance, then I'm gonna send you over, if you want, to Kane, who is doing some Jacked Alliance 3 there. Thanks everybody for being here. Laser, thanks for stopping by. Pablo, have a good night. Cat Petrock, see you next time. Kawanga, Free Soul, Sheev Red Dragon, Monkey Arms, T20, and everybody else. I hope I didn't forget anyone. And everybody else was here. Yeah, say hi to Kane. He's playing some Jacked Alliance 3. There's apparently a multiplayer option to play it cooperatively with somebody else. I think then they control one of the mercenaries. Sounds interesting, you know, and then make your own opinion on whether or not that's a cool game. So yeah, thanks everybody. Have a great rest of your Saturday. Have a great weekend. See you next time.
Hey, nice shot. Okay, so one more in the
That was through the obstacle. I had to shoot
the
through
headshot.
stand. No, it's just torso shot, but through the wall.
Okay.
Even got achievement.
Nice.
They will wipe us out! Remember, if we die, the Major will come to hell and give our souls a beating!
2 more. You will get the beating, you hear? Thank goodness I'm crawling.
Yes?
Okay, what you want to take the shot first, and I'll stab whoever else.
I don't have line of sight again.
Okay.
Let me see. What
I have a
can
stick
do.
grenade, but I don't think it's worth throwing it. Or maybe we just throw it. We get plenty of it anyway. Not much damage though. Ah, there you go. You got one. Okay, I'll stab the other one. So should be fine now.